not at all late anymore. And rise and shine indeed, Toko Toko. And hi, class. Echo! If you don't settle down, you know what happens. Here, have some treats. Just eat some cookies and... spend half the day with the butter, and he's still... Alright, now, what are we doing? Okay, good. The glitch was just in that one game. Good. Oh yeah, right. He claimed this island. It's a nice island, actually. What does it have on it again? I'm not allowed to check. Got it, got it. Oh, it's down there. I'm just dumb. Meh. Oh, it's got gold, iron, grapes, olives, resin, and mackerel. Actually, this isn't a bad... I should have found a dead thing on that island. Damn it. Oh well. And we can always take it from him later if we want. Catch a lot of mackerel? Mackerel. Uh... Yes, but the Fae doesn't actually like fish that much. Alright, what are we doing over here with you again? Right, we're getting cheese for you. How close are you to aqueducts? Wait until you have cheese and then we'll build the aqueduct. We're finally going to have an aqueduct. Aqueduct. Uh, no, boo. Eat mackerel. I used to eat cod or haddock, but I grew out of it if that's possible. I just had one bad experience with fish, and since then I couldn't. The smell just makes me sick. Alright, if I remember right, yeah, I'm building a town climbing the mountain. And we just founded a new island. Echo, you are fine, sweetie. Yeah, we just set up production lines, as I recall. Which means we need to found one here so we can get 10 up and running, which means we need money. Because we need to get a tin mining operation up and running. Uh, hang on, I have to kick the cat out of the room. Apparently you can make it up there, huh? I did not think he could make it up there. I thought I'd blocked it off. Apparently no. I prefer to tuna. Oh god, no. Tuna will make me gag if I smell it.
What could you possibly require?
You, escort. Uh... There, hopefully that keeps things somewhat more effective. Now, second question. Do we want to build a trireme? Oh god, we are almost out of peasants. I guess I have to build more peasant houses. Hmm. And the research tree, by the way. Ah, right, we're upgrading that.
Waiting for your decree.
Okay, we have the trireme that is basically just built for transporting goods on this side. Hmm. Yeah, this is basically just a mining colony. You can sell your wood. Keep a minimum stock of, I'm gonna say 50. You can also sell your cockerels. Keep a minimum stock of 50. Oh, and you're full up on beer. Suppose that's fair. You don't have a lot of, thingies here. So yeah, both of the next things I need to build are... oxen related. Or tin related. Which means I'm gonna have to drag tin over to here, make this a production. Oh god. We might have to build an actual... We might have to assign some actual heavy-duty ships to some of this. We're finally reaching that point of production chain where it's just, oh dear god, hopefully nothing breaks down. Need one more water. Phew, hope this wonderful little town I live in doesn't get sacked. Oh, Blaziken, hello, hello. Welcome in, hon. Oh, it'll be fine. We are full up on production. I should start selling some stuff. Or just, you know, upgrade the trading post. Oh, it increased to a city. Which means you guys now need police. Part of me is thinking of building the... production chain on this side for the ships, but as I recall, you need mercantors for like so many of the ships. So until we actually get the Roman route up, the Roman island up and running, which we're gonna have to figure out what to do with that, because as I recall, I think we're gonna have to import so many stupid little birds. Alright, so for now, it's mainly about making the moolah. What quests do I have? Meet Syracuse, attack pirates, and get that festival up and running. All of which are story quests that don't really provide much.
Always been a haven where people are free to live as they choose.
Do I have 96 tons of sardines? No. I am like one off. Let's see about the Lishama, who is probably going to become one of our major threats. I do have 15 tons of wine, that I do know. do. I think I should do is I should. Let's see, what do I need for armor again? I need leather, and both of which I have a steady income of. Do we have more leather than we... Yes. In which case, build an armor. And just because it's probably smart. Reduce the fire risk there. Okay, you give me moolah.
You shall have a prize.
Alright, next is Dorian, I guess.
Parts here on my morning run.
You want 12 tons of olive oil,
Only the humble retreat.
and you want 2 tons of concrete. Sure. It's all money, I'll take it.
What could you possibly require?
What do I need for a ship? I need 35 peasants and 8 plebs. That'll get us a military ship. You decrease water consumption, you increase kitchens in range, knowledge area of effect. I don't think I have any kitchens in town. Suppose I have a bakery somewhere. I have a bakery. May as well. Or we can do the happiness specialist. What's our happiness? No, we'll save that for if we need it somewhere else. We'll just keep that as is for now. Alright. Oh yeah, right. I have to buy... Let's see, it's 2 tons of concrete and 12 tons of olive oil. 2 tons. 12 tons. Alright, let's go deliver olive oil to a very oily man. At least our coast is a little more guarded now. So hopefully hopefully our supply lines don't get cut again. What a horror it would be to lose our soap. The more things change, the more they are the same. But as to say, it seems we're still oiled up as ever. It's just some good old olive oil. Some wet and slimy olive. We're gonna move on. Okay. Once the cheese gets back, we're gonna see how much that increases the population by. And make a few more equites. Honestly, right now, mostly what we're doing is... Oh! And the cheese is back! Good job, ship! I I'll probably need to find another island for certain things. That might be, yeah, that might end up being a mining island. Or that. That one's bigger, so it might be that one.
That was a nice warm-up. Festina Lente.
50,000. Do we think that's enough to settle a new island? I guess we'll see once we get back. But I want to get started on the aqueduct first, if we can. Alright, Equites, are you full up on cheese? They are full of wine and cheese! They are French. Congratulations. Do. There we go! Now we can build an aqueduct.
This has got to be my favorite thing.
One very good reason for better terms between us.
Start with one there. Yeah. Do. There we go!
Your aqueduct. Quite an achievement from such humble beginnings.
How much of my resources did that eat up? A fair bit. But, yeah, we have the first half of the aqueduct. Now, we move it this way. There! 2 aqueduct! Or, well, 2 cisterns and 1 aqueduct. Which aqueduct increases health and fire safety? Oh yeah, goddamn! Our iron. Lord, hello, Oz. How you doing? You figured it all out yet? I have figured it all out. Yes, indeed. Do. I totally missed your follow yesterday. Yes, I have figured it all out. The answer is aqueducts. Alright, speaking of aqueduct, I guess we're gonna build a theater. Alright, which side is the theater supposed to face? That is a good question. Let's take a look. Yeah, I would say that way is how we want it to face.
Not anything I could include in a gladiator outfit?
Gives happiness, knowledge, and prestige. Which means next we need to get up to 300 equites for togas and brooches, which it means we're gonna have to be focusing on Britannia again. Albion. I think they call it Albion in this. Yes. Do. Only focusing on Albion again. Oh, she wants a trade treaty. Sure, I'll take it. And a defensive pact from Dorian. Yeah, why not, boy? We'll have a sweaty, oily man that we can depend on for things.
Ready to go big?
I'm sure he could probably open that jug of fucking iced tea I've had in my fridge for like a year now. Moving on. Alright. Is there anything else we get with 300 equiti? Not really seeing it. God. But at the very least, now we don't have to worry about running out of, or the fire safety getting out of hand. The main thing we do have to worry about is hats, sardines. Yeah, our sardine count is slowly going down. What's the other? Yeah, sardines, porridge, hats. Yeah, I guess we'll make a new hat thing. Okay, so let's make a new fishing dock for you. And a new hat maker for you. Put you somewhere where you're overlapping as little as possible. So I guess just somewhere over here. Except you can't reach anything there. So I guess we'll put you there. Okay, that should increase the two major things. What are we working on? Hazard fighters! Fire area, safety area of effect. Ah! Okay, yeah, no, that's fine. Well, I guess we increased the number of liberti we have. Build a couple new neighborhoods. Okay. And before we start upgrading stuff, I'm going to build... I almost forgot about your concrete, boy. Here we go. Here we go, old man. Let us build a Legio. Okay, it's got archers, oars. Can I add anything else to you? No. Yeah, the scorpions are nice, but they have low rate of fire, whereas archer towers have shorter range but higher rate of fire. So having a mix isn't bad. Build a new one. Okay. Need to keep about 35 liberti. And the other thing I'm going to be doing on this island at some point is sitting down and making stone roads everywhere. We all want an oiled up man in our lives, I should call him. Just be sure to clean the oils off your phone after. Oh dear. Alright, so let's produce some plebes. Okay. The next neighborhood of Equites will be here, I guess. I thing is, this is also increasing our income, which does mean it will be easier for us to found a new island soon. Okay. Well, and it also massively bumps up our research. Bow. Still can't believe wine and cheese, the basic necessities every equite needs. You aren't an equite until you have cheese. Alright, we're at 240. There we go. I just built... That is a solid block of equite houses right there, if we're honest. Yeah, we're probably gonna have to build roads around there at some point. Alright. Right, and we can grow everything we need for toga production on this island. Alright, let's make some toga. Okay. Where do I want to build Mucilex production? Alright. Oh god, what does she want? You want clan shields and torques. I can't make one of those right now, Beth. I'm sorry. I'm going to decline. That reduces our opinion with the Emperor. Hug. Alright, we have Cornucopia, our new terrarium. Right, we need to get Tyrian Purple up and running, but we need more peasants for that. You always need peasants. For everything. Yeah, at least we have the aqueduct up and running, so, like... The, water supply is... Yeah, we're gonna need to build stone roads at some point. I think that is what I will be doing. Yeah, we're just gonna build it here. And just connect that road to there.
We ensure you get nothing but the best.
Okay. And clothing production. Where can I slot you in? Perfect. There is a workhouse within range of you, yes? Yes. Okay, that should get the Tyrian Purple up and running. Or that should get the togas up and running. Meow. Spoon! Hello, hello! Welcome in, hon. How are you doing? I'll have the wine. Do. Wine is perfect at any time. Thank you! And Spoon's typical interest of just screaming dicks as soon as he reaches the room. Spoon. God, the two F's really fuck with my dyslexia. There we go. Oh. Duh. Welcome in, welcome in. What were you streaming? Did you have a good time? And if you need to raid and dash and take care of yourself, hun, make sure you do that. Alright, now what do we have to do to make this town not die? Right. Let's build some roads. Do. Oh, we have to wait for our concrete to come back. But
Virtue without truth. Yes, Lucius.
there. And soon enough we'll get the fashion up and running, which ups population and prestige. We're doing some more Trans-Siberian Railway Simulator. We reached the end of the line at the current version. Back to Novoblinsk. Oh god. Well, let's pop over to Albion. I think we now have a armed ship for exploring. I'm pretty sure I sent one over. Yep. Which means go grab our other ship. That's not my island. And let's go found our tiny little mining colony for tin. Time flies, as do we. Oh, should I increase the production of pants over here? How much woad and how much pant do they have? Okay. Yeah, increase the production of pants. And let's build another dye farm. There. Yeah, and then we need to transport a bunch of shit to the other island. Which means this island is also going to end up being interesting. I thought I'm building the Roman bit over here, and then the Celtic bit over here as much as possible. Keep them... Wait. That's segregation, isn't it? Shit. God, I know allow path at 45 degrees angle seems wrong to me. Then again, 1701 was the last one I put a lot of time into. The last one I put into, I think it was the entry before this, I think. But I just got tired of all the DLCs, so... Alright, let us go see about founding a tin colony that also does ponies. God, our supply chain is going to be amazing. Hey, so you need torques, and drinking horns, and clan shields. And once we have all of that supplied, we can upgrade to aldermen, which means we can start building Mechantors. Okay, how much is this going to cost us? 2,600? That's fine. Well, we'll see how much territory I'll need for this. So, for now... We can get lumber from a bunch of other places, so for now, only one lumber mill, please. we go. And let's get our mining colony up and running. God, that sounds imperialist. So proud of myself. And again, I need to play Stellaris at some point again. Haven't in a while. It's because I think I've been waiting for Izzy. Oh well. There we go. Got some waters up and running. The little bastards. There. You find me, cockerel. And then which part of the swamp do we want to use? I say the far bit. We might drain the closer bit if it comes down to it. Alright, you catch me eels. And storehouse. Okay, plant little reed farm. Do not cut off any of the swamp for that thing. And a little hemp farm. Alright, that should keep that up and running. Build another storehouse near town. And produce the necessities for our waiters. There we go. God, 1701 was at least 20 years ago. Crumbles to dust. Oh no! No! Alright. I don't suppose this... Yeah, this place doesn't have copper, which means the entire purpose of this place is going to be shipping out raw materials. Oh, that's fun! Ah, right. I should use my military ship to explore while we wait for that to get up and running. For now, explore this way, and we'll circle around like that. We need to find the local, angry tribe lady. And probably appease her simply because she's pretty. Because Faye is nothing if not easy. Alright, so once we get Smiths up and running, I should probably drop this down beforehand.
Scouts have sighted new land.
Need more wood. Go! Fetch me more wood from our wood. I know what I said. Oh, speaking of wood, let's upgrade you. Okay. We're worshipping you. Yeah, and then getting sanitary measures. Warehouse organization. Trading post improvement. Quays, peer-to-peer trading. Ah, that is something we will need to get at some point, but considering it's a 2-hour and 9-minute research queue for that right now, I think it'll wait till our research is a bit more effective. Oh, this is a nice little island for birds. And it had tin. Oh well, this one, it has granite, and that's something we need later, as is the silver. This just has all the resources necessary to make the birds. That might come up at some point.
For your decree.
Alright, I think... Don't they have a military ship? Don't they have a ship
Of
there?
course, you must be the new governor. You're welcome to drop in at the hill fort of the capital. I'm Manx, their chief.
Let's grab a bunch of you. And back to building over here.
Our scouts have sighted new land.
Finish building the Phantom. Is there a specific god who cares about mining? Sirs is about food. You're about fish. You are about weapons. You're about clothes. You are about trade. You're about animals. And you are about basic building block construction. More opponent, I guess. 325 years ago. Good job, Glass. I'm proud of you. We have one smith on the... Why do we have one smith? Whatever. Okay. What is our devotion to Epona at? It's almost as good as Minerva's. She has surpassed Sarah's, which is fair. Alright, you need to get cheese production up and running. Oh, wait, yeah, we should set up basic. I don't like setting up basic resource production on an island that I'm not planning on using for a long time, but eh. Okay, we're gonna have to build out more this way. Well, I say not used for a long time. I mean, we're gonna be like building what we need and then more or less abandoning it. It's a mining colony. We don't need to care about the people much. God, I am sounding Roman. Well,
Started in your city.
is it covered? Oh my god, is that the one place not covered by one of my firefighters? God damn it. There, now it's covered. Okay, hopefully they handle that. Back to Albion. Easy. Can't deep. Oh, were your ears itching? What do you want to work? Dispatches keep the... so he's a spy.
Prudent.
Why not? We'll make the Emperor pay attention to us for now. If she becomes really annoying, we can always just, you know, go to war. Though I think we need to, like, be very prepared for that. Yes, yes, posture check. I corrected my posture. I just didn't feel the need to say so. Right. I need smiths for that. Yeah. Well, time to start upgrading.
Lapwing could need be found here.
Alright, that gets Waddle and Daub production up and running for now. Did I build the pens for the Aurochs? No, and that is not going to fit there. Which means we need to expand more.
Come all the way out here.
There, that gets that up and running. Yeah, we can make our own beer here. The only things we can't make are pants and everything else. We can make the basics of what they need here, though. I guess the follow-up question is, do we care enough about this island to make sure they have all the basic necessities? All the bare necessities. I'm
Workforce in one of your cities.
I suppose I'm a benevolent overlord. I'll be nice to them. Can't believe I actually have to take care of my indentured workers. Actually, to be fair, I'm not sure if they're indentured. I think they get a wage, actually, so... I mean... Technically they do, but technically also if they don't work for us, they get stabbed, so... I'll figure out that moral quandary another day. Alright, we're gonna fit that charcoal burn. Yeah, oh yeah, right, they work off of... So we can build you there. Okay... Which leaves us with beer! We finally have beer on the island. Oh. Alright, there we go. Basic requirements for smiths. Cheese, cheese and beer. Just cheese and beer. Well, and recreation and a prayer area. Which means it's time to get... Oh, I can get these horns done here. Which wouldn't be a terrible idea. Okay, does that extend all the way down to there? Yes.
There is a shortage of workforce in one of your cities.
Yes, yes, I know. There we go. Now what? Oh, what island do you want to buy? Oh, this tiny one? Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, it's all yours. What does this produce? Mackerel, olive oil, marble. Eh, it's not a bad little island.
I just know it's going to be perfect.
Oh yeah, did my production of togas get off the ground finally? Yes, yes it did. We now have togas. Did the Romans wear pants? I mean, let's see if we can find it. Let's see, he's not wearing pants. No pants. Dress. Don't worry about the people in rags. I'm sure they're very happy to be gainfully employed. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Oh, speaking of it's fine. Oh. Oh, this became a... Oh, this actually became a full town. Damn.
Better you decide than I.
Sure, take it.
What a boon by Cossus. Throw away, Praetor.
Okay, what else do we have to do here? Anyway, over to this island. Alrighty, right.
Our scouts have sighted new land.
Hey, so look, I don't need to carry beer over here. Trousers, we will need to bring over here. Okay, why don't we build a second one of you?
Our scouts have sighted new land.
Since tin is the all-important ingredient of lifeblood for this island.
Could you possibly require?
Ah, we're getting there. Eh, it's at 110%. Got too much. Oh, you do not have access to a thing. Fine. Build one there. Having an extra one in town couldn't hurt. I can't make anything else here. Which means... Oh, what's going on? Diplomatic warning. Who wants to break a thing? Oh, look! It's Leisha Ma! Right, I always forget. This lady is an absolute,
After all, why shouldn't I accept?
God, I love the difference in our army power. 5? 4,000! But the naval power makes it much better.
The heavenly horses that graze in the shadow of the mountains really do sweat blood. I've seen it.
There.
Things are acceptable.
I might go to war with the old man. Because I do need to go to war with someone eventually. And we'll try and do things peacefully with the pretty lady. Even if she is a bit of a numpty. Okay, I think... Okay, let's check our trader out here. Alright. Let's add this island. River Ford. Load tin. And unload on that island. Ah! Wait, I think I just canceled it by accident. Good job, Faye. Yep, I did. Add, do, load, and unload there. Establish route. Which does mean I am going to need a new ship for that trade route. We're going to be transporting a lot of goods, so why don't we head back to here. Okay, let's change out you. Let's drop the sail. Okay, 15 peasants. Go. And when we can, we will replace it with we will switch those ships to Albion supply for manpower. There we go. Oh my god, the pirate ships! His island is just surrounded by them.
I like having the option to disappear for a while.
Okay, I have 2 military ships here. I have my flagship and a decent trireme. So I think we could probably take out that quest target. And yeah, we need to wait for the ship to finish anyway, so we can continue our supply upkeep. I think I am going to double up on the production of these things. Build another Oryx farm just in case. Ah, shit. I didn't. There just isn't any fitting there. Which means... delete, 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 delete. And let's move you out to there. There, that'll have to do. There! Now we should have a stable supply of drinking horns that we can move over to the other one. Because we're gonna have a bunch of tin on this island. Right, I should set a minimum quantity of tin over here. Minimum tin requirements. You know what? I don't think I'm gonna have to set it, actually. Back over to here. Alright. Oh yeah, no, this is the right place. Alright, so I can't make the shield, the woad shields yet. All I can make is the drinking horn. Let's get some more Aurochses. I kind of just like having the cows. And if they ever max out too much, we can just start selling cattle. Right? Okay, so now this is the part of your exploration that I actually have to pay attention to, because you're going to start getting attacked soon. Okay, pop back to this island. What do we want to do? What else do we want? No, it's not this island, it's this island. The other thing we have to get up and running is our bronze smelting. And then we can start making shield beaters. Once those are up and running, the trade route back, we can set up the trade route between these 3 areas. Pick up drinking horns from there. Woad from here, and drop off the woad here and pick up clan shields. And yeah, that will be our modus of operation. As for over here, I suppose if we have a free slot, we can drop pants off here. Just keep our pants production going on over here. Or over here. Both work. Well, yes, that's because this is the Celtic area. And we started going down the Celtic path first. Because we needed cheese, and you only get cheese from the Celts. You do not get cheese from Romans, apparently. Alright, back to the other area. Oh, festival can be hosted.
I await your instruction.
That's on Alba Luna, which is over here. Got a new specialist or captain. What do we get? Sure, why not? More happiness.
Faces, shall we?
Our scouts have sighted new land.
Alright. Let us go kill a Quinquireme.
Time flies, as do we.
Let's hope that's enough of a fleet to deal with it. Should be if we cheese it a little. Alright. Yeah, I know, we're not drinking enough beer on the other island. Alright.
Can't make tools out of thin air.
You need the first supply drop of tin.
Construction of a ship has finished.
Oh, and this thing has finished, so we'll pop it over to Albion. That is not what I meant to do. But I think I can just right-click now and send it over. No. So I have to go back. Right, send ship to island, Albion, send it to Prydain, please. You stay the fuck away from my shit.
Can hardly fault a wolf for pouncing on a steak. Know what I mean?
I think we're gonna have to do is we're gonna have to start hunting him in earnest at some point. But I think that'll wait until we have an actual effective
Space for my next masterpiece.
until we have an effective military. Speaking of military, can't I make legionnaires now? No, not yet. I don't even have them in the research queue. I should probably do that. Research some legionnaires for me, please. It's probably going to be a bit before I start building stone towns. I still need to finish building all the stone roads. There. We'll slowly expand our infrastructure of stone roads out. Why don't we up production then? A production of our concrete. Oh, it's so nice to finally have an aqueduct. Well, anyway, what was I doing? I got distracted by a pretty aqueduct. Right, we're waiting for the ships over here. Yeah, we're gonna kill that. Whatever that is.
We stand waiting.
There they are.
We stand waiting.
Go over here. And see if we can do this the British fashion. Line your ships up in a line and shoot at the enemy until one of you sinks.
Salve, Praetor. Neptune's finest. Ready.
She is under attack.
There.
Salve, Praetor. Neptune's finest. Ready.
Hey, take out that other ship.
Waiting for your decree.
Ah, right. It has more firepower than us because it has 2 archer towers. Fall back. I think we're gonna need more firepower for this.
Through the waves. And waiting.
Yeah, fuck it. We don't need you escorting. If you start shit, we do now have a small fleet to deal with it.
Through hardship.
I told you to leave, you idiot, not sit there and wait. Did I ever bother building a crane out here? No, I did not. There, we'll build at least one of them. Oh, he just straight up gonna follow us, ain't he? As it turns out, a Quinquireme is quite terrifying. It's gonna be a bit before we get there. I'm gonna wander off, Val and Pathrix. Val, have a good night, Spoon. Here comes ship.
Salve, Praetor.
Initius, we have to change the target. Man, it's really gonna follow us, and because it has no oars, it can't keep up. Hilarious. That is why you put oars on your ships. I mean, I could also buy a ship from her. How far out is that Picanter?
We stand waiting.
Okay, that ship is probably gonna fucking sink.
We advance. Seize the dead. Remember the
No. Counter. Oh, it's almost here. Come on, you little bastard.
waiting for your decree.
That ship is probably going to die, but if it doesn't, that'll be great.
Fortune favors the bold.
Okay, now here comes the million-dollar question. Is it going to keep trying to chase after the flagship?
We advance.
If the answer is yes, no, it will not.
She is under attack.
Through hardship to the stars.
Think on it.
Let us lay out a pactum. This will keep you from purloining my cabbages.
No, I want your cabbages. Okay, I think we're gonna win. Alright. It just outdoes us in sheer firepower thanks to 2 archer towers, but as long as they don't come into play, we're fine. Steady stream of fire arrows is a pain.
You have great talent.
Neptune's finest. Ready. We advance.
Aw, look at all those little shipwreck survivors.
In a spot of bother.
No more shipwreck survivors. Alright. Both of you head back to here.
Sailors, forward.
Oh, what's going on with you? Why is there just a... Why? What's going on with you?
Governor, there's been a raid at sea. It's Kaiso. He's sunk an innocent ship minding its own business. Some of my cousins are on it. Please, stop them from being taken as slaves.
Oh, shit. I should not have accepted that.
A structure is under attack.
Oh. Rude. Oh, why did I accept that quest? That was a dumb thing to do.
Seize
Okay, yeah, no. Mm,
She is under attack.
nah, you fucker.
A structure is under attack.
I place a... Can I even fit a tower there? Construction area under attack. That's fair. Ah.
I'd not say it's gone especially well, Ellie.
Yeah, I figured. Fuck you. Build another trade ship. Okay. Main problem is I sent most of my fleet off to deal with that stupid Quinn Quireme. And now they're coming back damaged. And that was about the time he decided to just throw everything in the chicken fucking basket at us. Well, not everything, but just send his stupid little boat out.
A decision, your judiciousness.
What could you possibly require?
Okay. Well, my tower strategy sort of worked. If I have 2 towers out there, then it probably takes it out. So if we get some ballista towers up and running, I'd imagine those would do some damage.
Neptune's finest! Ready!
She is under attack.
Because the other 2 are damaged, they're slower. And there goes my little... I mean, the Archer Tower actually almost killed it. Okay. Sadly, I'm not going to get to sink that ship.
What could you possibly require?
Get closer and start pelting that thing with arrows.
Waiting for your decree.
I want that thing at the bottom of the ocean. There we go.
Through the waves.
Okay, you go stand next to the repair thing so we can repair our fleet.
We advance.
Okay. Oh, and you are, of course, still hunting the ocean. I love you.
Fareway, Praetor.
One-on-one, you should be able to win. Go. Ah, well, hopefully the repairs get done quick.
Neptune's finest. Ready.
So that's gonna be a while before it rebuilds. God, that's annoying. Ah.
What could you possibly require?
I do love the absolute double standard of how much he can pack into his into his Kyrene, into his pen, whatever these things are called. Because we don't get to put ores on them, but they do, because fuck you. Yeah, let's have plated hulls.
Construction of a ship has finished.
So weary, Praetor.
Okay, reassign you to that trade route.
Neptune's ready.
Yeah, so now we just repair this little fleet of ours.
Waiting.
Hey, the Pentaconter is done. Go join that if you would. Thank you very much. I'm not taking you off escort duty again. We will have to get the other trireme, though. Let's send our thingy out at some point.
Got on 2 days. What been cold? Oh, I feel younger.
What do you mean you feel hunger?
Your people are ailing.
Oh, and disease. Lovely. Where is the disease?
Waiting
Right.
for your decree.
Oh, thank God, it's on its way here. The plague! The plague! The plague! Oh, yeah, we can mine silver on this island. I suppose we'll do that at some point. Fully Celtic, 0% Roman. Lovely. Okay, right, we need to increase the production chain of this. There. Oh, where's my ship? There you are.
Praetor.
I am Voader of the Skaha. Turn back, Roman. You're not welcome here.
We've met the Skaha!
Someone bite me. The Roman is talking sense. You're still around. How disappointing.
Okay, good start, large army, respectable naval power. Yeah, so if we can get our military up.
The Skaha own the mines. The only tribute we'll ever pay is that of an iron blade. Close up and personal.
And we'll see if we can get them into peace treaty. The Emperor will not like it, but the Emperor can do one. The Emperor is not the one fighting her. The Emperor is sitting out very nicely at home. Oh god, that plague is just ripping through.
Lot of moomy mushrooms.
This is why you have extras. There, more waters. Alright, that ship should be here now. Yes, you. Let's create a trade route. Let's see. Grab this island, this island, and this island. In Prydain, we load up with dye and I do want to bring the trousers over. Oh, but you're barely keeping that production up. That case, in Addernest, which is... Let's make Addernest the last stop. Load up on Drinkenhorn. Then unload that there. Unload that there. And then load up on Clan Shields there and unload there. And also load up on Torques and unload there. There. Hey, our fleet is repaired. Let's head up there. What are we researching? Oh, Villa Retinue, so we have more peasants to work with. That'll be nice. I think I'm gonna have to work with is... yeah, we'll get some legionaries trained up. That'll be useful. Oh, we're slowly expanding the road network. Which is also expanding the access of water to everyone. Once the road networks are better, we can start changing up our supply routes. Okay, let's start selling some wood and stuff. Keep a minimum stock of 200. And tile, keep a minimum stock of 200. There. That should help our income at least a little. Well, help our income. We're almost at 100,000 denarii. Although I say that, it's not like it's a lot. We're going to need so much more.
What could you possibly require?
Because as I recall, some of the bigger buildings get expensive. Oh yeah, the world map. The world map that inevitably means there's going to be a new area, and I can already guess it's probably going to be Africa.
Is under attack.
We stand waiting.
Okay, we've sort of explored the area. I'll have to explore more later. For now, over to here. You guys start making clan shields, because you're about to get the ability to do that. How much copper do we make? Ooh, yeah, no, we need another one of you.
There is a shortage of workforce in one of your cities.
Build another one of you. Fine. There, secondary storehouse. Oh, I never did get Wattle and Daw production up on this island. I should probably do that at some point. Mer Ooh! Hello, hello, hello! Hello, Game Sandwich! Meow! How are you guys doing? Alright. So yeah, the main thing they need is dye. Which,
Champions finest. Ready.
I think just arrived.
Leathers, terrets, main wax, whatever floats your boat.
Okay, make sure to keep a minimum stock over here of 20, just in case. Alright. Howdy, howdy, how! And hey, Luna! I had super sugar high for maple syrup today for like 10 minutes and it was divine. Oh god, yep. Maple syrup highs are always fun. Alright, so hopefully we will soon reach the point of being... of that island being supplied. Make sure to keep a minimum stock over here as well of drinking horns. Yeah, minimum stock of 20. I'm hoping the 2 drinking horn things can keep up production that well. How's your tin stockpile doing? Not as good. Do I need another tin mine? Why not? But that also does mean I need more smiths. Oh shit! Right, the captured Liberty.
We stand waiting.
Yeah, go pick them up.
Waiting for your decree.
I almost forgot about you, idiots. I am so sorry, Hen. And, sail back to camp so they don't freeze to death. Get there within 5 minutes. Go! 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 Goes up in my corner. Yay! Wait, what are you researching? Oh, we're still doing Villa Retinue. What's going on in the theater at the moment? Not entirely sure.
You will not shame me in front of our guest.
Doo-doo. I really do want to build like a little military harbor in here. Just because if you line up towers up here, you just have like a little military thing there. And means if they try and fuck up your ship production or your military, you're fine! Oh, hey, dolphins! Conversely, we could also just have it be a nice little dolphin bay. Over here, though, we're gonna basically turn this into a little fortress. We should probably turn that one into a little fortress as well. That way, if they try and land, we have defenses ready. Okay. Okay, we're gonna make it in time. Which means next quest is that one, but if I remember right, I have to sacrifice a ship or pay a stupid amount of money.
Oh, Libertus, I am glad we have you, Governor. We'd all be in chains if we didn't.
We've got a finance-based ship captain, seafaring ship captain, and a mender captain.
Waiting for your decree.
Well, grab the mender. There, new captain. I love the ghost ships popping into existence. So well optimized. Things over here are doing just fine. Well,
Dear, the stores are overflowing.
okay, in that case, I think I can start selling some of this stuff. Sell, keep minimum stock of 100. Where are sandals? Sandals, sell, keep minimum stock of 100. Bread, sell, keep minimum stock of 100. So one above 100, please. I said 100, not 150. Is there anything else I want to sell over here? Not really. Everything else kind of just is keeping up with production lines. Alright.
What's another store, Honor?
Okay, I think I've maxed out on some stuff over here. We need more sheep over here. Sheep. There, new sheep. Is there anything else this supply is running low on? More hemp. Okay, anything else we're running low on? I mean, yes, we're running low on lard, but we don't really use it for anything on this island. Anything else we're running low on? We're probably going to need to increase toga production at some point, but that's for later. Alright, in that case, I think we're good for the most part on this island. Which means our...
Proposals to take to the Magister someday.
we need more peasantry. The slow expansion of the roads. Finally stop shadering. I feel like I missed something. Find a way to do it, Faye. Would you like a storm that keeps knocking out power and interwebs send your way? Not that I'm talking about anything in particular that is not happening to me right now or anything. I already had 2 of those in the middle of winter, so I think I'm good. I think I'm good. I'm sorry, Head. Oh yeah, we're nearing the marble period. When we get to start building stuff out of marble. Alright. Okay, you have drinking horns supplied, but you do not quite yet have the clan shields. How is production of them coming along? This is not my island. This is my island. Oh, hey! You leveled up. Good job, buddy. Alright, how's clan shield production coming along? Very, very slowly. Set minimum stock of 20. And that's with 2 of them. All we could really do is increase demand. But what we can do is pop over here and start upgrading stuff. The main thing is we can now get Medicators. And we finally have the Alderman production chain, which allows us to make roast beef if we need it. Oh yeah, they also require granite, but hey, not everyone is perfect. They also require wine. I think I already have a trader out set up for that, so... Where do I check my... Alright, over here. Cheese. Load good. Wine. Unload there. Okay, I think we're going to need to start... Yeah, right, the mining colony. You have marble, or granite, yes? Which does mean, guess what we get to do again? Oh boy! We get to, Alright, am I selling wood here? Yes, stop that, because we're no longer selling wood. Oh wow, you're almost out of cockerels. Why are you almost out of cockerels? That would be why! Well, either way, time to start building the other side of this island. I guess we'll start at the bottom of this mountain. The nice thing about this is once we start building this, one wall there and the main city is well defended, and then we just need to build a little enclosure near the... build a couple walls around the village out here. Most of the production over here is going to be done by Mercadores, I think. Okay. Put a house there? No. Means houses start from there. Sure, they got lots of booms and flashing lights. Still no, understandable. Occasionally my gun just fires infinitely. Yay? I mean, I assume that's a yay. Okay, we'll be able to start getting Romanized people here. Because we do need to get some Roman production up and running.
Looking forward to doing business with you, Gov.
We now have mercantors.
No paradise, but pleasant enough. I want the people here to take care of each other.
There is a shortage of workforce in one of your cities.
Do, 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 do. There. Okay. As per usual. Place one of you there. And let's get a bakery in the center of town. Oh, and also don't forget that we do need a Medici over here. Just in case. Okay. I will also need to get pig. Okay, so herbs. Some pigs. And make some sausage. Now the sausage is made.
There is a shortage of workforce in one of your cities.
Uh, all right.
Listening to some old mumbo jumbo.
I need a phantom over here. Needs more wood. Let's use our little ferry ship. His job is mostly just to take goods from one place to another. Well, we finally got our thing up and running. Finance specialist. That's not what I needed. Let's grab, I don't know, 100 wood, 100 wattle and daub, 50 tile. Over to our island. Like is dead for its big no. Oh, Killing Floor 3. I have never played that. No. So I'll probably build that anyway. But yes, welcome to our island building fun.
Shoes of reed are better
about.
Population and income, population and happiness.
Clever Hans, proper nuts.
We have a very nice farm. Or a very nice little island starting to go over here on Adonest. If I remember right, the other thing you guys need is soap, which is something we're going to have to import. And your final two needs are also imported. Where is that stupid little ship? There it is. Adernest is only 6% Romanized. That's fine. Well, we don't really want it to go high. I'm playing some Digimon right meow, since interwebs don't this term apparently, and Body got a favorite.
I leave it in your capable hands.
Fine, I will bring you 105 tons of beer, you weird woman.
We stand waiting.
I don't know if I have that much beer on hand. Oh, yeah, no, I have more than enough. Okay, yes, no, we have enough beer. Fine, we'll bring you your beer, woman. I feel like Faye likes Angelmon, Beelstarmon, Lilithmon, Junomon, Mastamon, and maybe Gatomon. I know Angelmon, and no comment. I know Lilithmon, no comment. It was 109, right? $105.
You have been building for 2 hours. May I suggest some refreshments?
Ah, I have all the refreshment I need. Yes, I realize that's one place, but we're not going all the way back to Rome. We're going to here. There, take your 105 tons of beer there. No comment totally means yes. Nailed it. No comment. Okay. Okay. Alright, yeah, we do need to build a villa on this island at some point. Fuck it, why not?
There is a shortage of workforce in one of your cities.
Yes, I know, it's because nothing is attached to the villa.
There is a
There.
shortage of workforce in one of your cities.
There! Now we have a villa. This island is actually probably... I know! Okay, build the phantom there. Right, and this... Yeah.
Stomach without thoughts of the stomachs in him. And the eyelids.
Don't think about the eyelids. Fine. Our little Romanized town is coming along. There we go. Can I not? Can I fit you on the other side over there? No. Yes. There. That should increase our knowledge gain. We're over 2,000 now. Just because I think you'd like Little Kitty. Is Gatomon the little Pokemon with cat paws? Like the little white kitty?
Jovian victory.
Okay, I have completed her request. I am sitting at 32 favor with her.
Anna, what news do you bring? What tales of far-off lands?
I think we've...
Left with the desert.
The old man's talking about his war stories again. Okay. Oh yeah, we can set up ship production now. I mean, if we wanna. I mean, why not? We should also set up production of... well, production goods. Whenever I hear this part of this, like, this part of the music, I always think of Prince of Egypt. Expand this village.
I've more than a three-headed snake could ask.
This town's the cow of plenty.
Okay. All I really need for that is... there. Okay, build a couple of these. Where can I fit you? I will fit you there.
What say you, Roman?
Yes! I have to get her... well, how much do I have to do to get you to peace? First ransom paid. Very low Romanization level. Inferior naval power. I need more naval power and military power than her. We can get to that point. We can, probably get her to stop trying to kill us. And then we can be a big family, happy family under me and Romadou. Well, not Rome, but me, because I will control Rome. Because fuck Rome. There, more waters. Don't get the Bardic Hearth, though. Sad. Yeah, we have to be careful. So we'll go there. Okay, what else do we need? Oh, wait. I can build the thingy. Officia! Build one downtown. Or down in the village. Ooh. There. You increase towers, you increase happiness. For custodes. Well, whatever, it's fine. Okay, where am I going with this next? Yeah, we want to get the ship production built. Which does mean we need more waiters. Water conservation has been researched. Pontia Festival in Adernest. Yeah, I'm fine with the previous festival ending. Epinalia! We got a Estian Culinatarian. Okay. Let's build a shipyard. Where are my coasts? There. Yeah, it's pretty much just there. Yeah, build it there, I guess. Okay, and get the basics of production up and running. There. Terry. Huh! I didn't realize that was an option. It's a very dumb option, but it's an option. Right. You have to avoid cutting down trees. There. There. We'll keep fortifying as we go. Alright. That gets that production chain off the ground, which means we need more waters. The amount of these puckers we need. Isn't there a research? Yeah, blind faith. That's for plebs. We go over here. Yep, there we go. Albionic loyalist. Water work first plus 25. do, 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 do. Well, that should help out in the future. Mercator. And we can start turning these into Romanized residences once again.
A decision, your judiciousness.
I will build that further up. There's probably going to be some reconstruction that we're going to need to do later. There we go. Okay. We're almost at 200 mercators. Okay, so waiters are what's used for the basics. Mercantors for anything military based. Oh! They're also used for, archer towers. That's good to know. Does this island have iron? Yeah, we can produce weapons on this iron if we... on this island if we need to. Okay, let's keep upgrading our stuff then. I do love the just slowly growing little town that is just basically a line. Oh yeah, we should probably expand that way as well. Might have some waiter residences out there. Okay, let's up your herb production. Why don't... Up your herb production. There we go. I need to start transporting weapons over to this island. Do. Okay, we're at 183. There we go. Okay, soap needs to be imported. But we can start making these. Actually,
Hey, these wares need housing.
hold it there. Not quite. Okay, move you over that way. I don't think that cuts off any supply chains. Nope. Artisanal studio. Why don't we build this down here and increase the population down here? Yeah, I think we need more charcoal. I'm not gonna build anything else up there, may as well.
Order the Fenland. How do?
Why don't we grab you and bring some weapons over to here?
No more space in our stores.
Where are they? Harbor buildings. Depot. Building depots enables us to increase our income of goods. I will get to you in a moment, sir.
What could you possibly require?
Yeah, depots increase the number of things we can hold. Which therefore increases production.
Ere?
We're almost at 3,000 pop. Damn.
Not bad. Them sausages almost taste of some thing.
Okay, so we need to start bringing soap here. Which does unfortunately diplomacy warning. Who is? Oh, of course, Lisha Ma, as per usual. Yeah, there's a good chance we're also gonna have to fight her in the future. Trade her out. Platinum. Load. Soap. And drop it. There. It is a long and arduous trade route, but that does get these idiots soap. The Roman priests of Aria are concerned at your lack of piety and the poor example you set for your people. They count upon you to organize a public festival. On island, minus 200 happiness. Okay, she likes everybody but Mars. I'm gonna say sacrifice to Juno.
Very good, Ere.
I always prioritize my people. we can build shrines of Minerva now. Alright, back to Albion, just because Nia and it's a cat. They posted the ones you didn't know. Oh. Well, I suppose I'll check that. Meow. Chudama! Mastaba. Dear God. Bill Starma. Yeah, I knew the cat. Oh my. They are very not clothed. Alright. Okay, this gives us blind faith. And we now have a statue of Minerva looking over the city. Alright. Alright. Yeah, you can always tell the main thing I focus on, because it's usually just... utility first, then we can do the fun things. Making sure people are clothed and fed is always the priority. There. The road networks are beginning to expand. Oh god, that actually looks really nice from down here. Just the city slowly rising up the mountain.
The latrine is calling. Can you cover for me?
I mean, to be fair, Mastamon is very clothed. Yeah, I guess. Okay, we need to get brooches here, which means increasing production over here, if I recall that correct.
What would Heracles do?
What island do you want? Oh yeah, you can have this.
You're the real deal, you know. Thanks for doing this.
Now back to Albion. Let's see, I'm in the... Yes, you take some of the wood. And take the weapons. And pop on over to our other island. And we'll see about finishing off the defenses of this island.
We stand waiting.
There we go. See, I'll probably build 2 different barracks on 2 different islands, and we'll probably start the production of stuff over here at some point, but for now...
There is a shortage of workforce in one of your cities.
Yeah, just a touch, huh? There, we've got a bunch of wadas. Which does mean our town is now actually somewhat safe. Huzzah! We actually have a little military safe town. Yay! That should certainly help us if anything bad happens here. Hopefully it doesn't. I mean, so long as nothing bad happens, we'll be fine. Okay, I think I'm gonna need another long distance ship. What do I need to build one? I need 40 wood, 17 watts. You just need some waters. Oh, and we have unlocked the Shrine of Ypon, which is very useful for increasing the population, but we do need concrete for it. Well, things are fine. Oh, this ice has become a city, huh?
My father would insist on this course of action.
Oh god, yeah, I forgot. The one thing about these cities is they are absolutely awful with fire safety. Yeah, as it turns out, having trees everywhere looks rather nice, but you do run into issues with fire safety. Special Fey, Gatomon, no Gatomon, or Gatomon Black is the question. Ooh. There. And just get the fire safety down to there. Do the wells require population? They do. City is slowly expanding. Alright, I do need to get to you eventually. Alright, how's my production of base materials for that going? Produce more steel than we can, or we produce more silver than we consume. So if we build a second one, we can build a second one to use, and we'll just have you hang out back there and drop our fire safety even more. Cause like, why not? Why not just drop our fire safety? It's so low. Once we have aqueducts here, then we can fuck with it. But that'll help solve our fire safety issues. Okay, now to mine this, do I just need smiths? Yes. Don't think I have enough waters. A shrub. Well, we finally get to start production of ships on this end of the world, which means we don't need to keep sending them over. And I think Addernest is going to end up being one of the... How does it compare to Prydain? It just straight up does not. Prydain is worse. That sucks. Oh well.
We're up to years in this stuff.
Yeah, I don't think I need that much tin, actually. Which does mean start producing granite instead. Meh. One of those Fae secrets? What is some Fae lore?
Cranes flock.
Ah, here's one. Do you know Fae technically have a form of AI? It's just very different from what you'd understand it as. What you people consider like lesser Fae are actually servants created to serve the Fae. They're essentially just very intelligent robots, but biological robots. They're very fun. I don't really see them too often anymore. There's some like rights organization or something about it. Mostly because I think the humans who keep coming to the Fae world kept getting very upset about it for some reason. But also... Alright, so we can start you up. Yes, Faye is a very good girl. A very good girl. Okay. No, I don't want to send you. I want you to create a trade route, don't I? Yeah. Okay, start there. You will load... brooches. Platinum. You will unload brooches. How much soap do you have here? Load soap and unload it there. God, they're just grabbing islands. What island is this? Oh, I wanted this one! Well, not really, but fine, you can have it. I'll probably just take it from you. Oh, well, actually, no, I don't think I wanted...
Your city is impressive, but a little consideration for aesthetics wouldn't go amiss.
Starting to peek into our territory. Well, she doesn't really bother me, so I don't really care. Benefits of being nice to her, I guess. Okay, that'll increase population when it gets here. I forgot to set a minimum count of those brooches to keep, so I think I just took all of them. Yep. Minimum stock, keep minimum stock of 20. No, fuck you. You, I do not care about. You, I will. I almost feel a little bad the first time I redeemed it for you. Oh,
Act has ended.
okay, the funniest thing is I know exactly where they're going to come from, so I'm just going to go sit a couple ships out here. That Kaizo's flagship? What if we sunk it? Yeah, I knew it. I knew he was gonna do this like a little bastard he is.
What could you possibly require?
A ship is under attack.
Get within range, you idiot. Oh yeah, we finished our researches over here. Okay, so let's see, what new things do we want? Let's up ship repair speed. Let's grab stone walls. Upgrade our ships a bit more. Better bellows. Grab some of the tier 1 stuff that's unlocked. Those two. We should grab Hippocratic Oath, Daywatch, effective range of Grammaticae, upgrade Villa Visitation. Alright, that should do us for now. Alright, we sunk one of Kaizo's ships. Now we sink the other one.
What could you possibly require?
The classic no you get surprised maneuver. Okay, you picked up wood. And you picked up weapons. Both those are fine. Honestly, I should probably go sell those rather than try and store them somewhere. There.
Who knows what adventures await beyond the horizon? Uncle Tarragon always says the first step is to get lost.
We might need to start expanding our own fleet.
12 ships left Parthavia. Only one came home. I know not what befell the others.
I'll probably eventually start, once I have quinquiremes, I'll probably... Oh, yeah, why don't I just, real quick... There, that drastically increased our population. Good on us. Yeah, we'll build the other one over there. How is our income of... Oh yeah, no, you need more porridge.
You want some skewer, mate? It's fresh.
Okay, how... get a little closer to the crane, please. Okay, how is anything else coming along? Building another one of you. Tunic maker would be not bad. Yeah, that's the main thing. Where is Tunic Shock not covering? It's not covering over here. There. I'll also increase our knowledge just a little bit more. City's actually starting to get city-ish. Do-do-do-do-do. What do you mean I can't build a bridge there? There's a bridge right there. Fine, I guess we'll build it there. So we slowly expand our infrastructure network on the main island. Back to Albion. Alright. Eventually.
Civis Romanuses would pay well for our brooches. This here one's mine. Hands off.
Okay, so they still don't have a supply of olive oil. Just gonna be a bit. But it's probably about time to start expanding this infrastructure network. Brooches. Yeah, I think we're going to be focusing on Latnium next.
So, when will those materials materialize?
Okay, I need more of that then. Fuck it. I need to build a gate through there if I do that, though. We'll make this little civilian area, why not? I think I was planning on building a town down here anyway. Alright, please collect that there. Okay, that should keep the toga production going. Do.
Demand, perhaps.
And then we need to get writing tablets, fine glass. But the other major thing we need to actually get is... yeah, you're a 4 for build one here.
Civis Romanus sum. I am a Roman.
Actually, I remember one thing. Yeah. That's our current research queue. It'll be a bit. Once I have enough resources, I'm gonna try and fortify the shit out of this little pass here. Just build a bunch of towers here, and then just If anything hostile tries to sail through there, they just get wrecked. Oh yeah, right, I have you being followed. Alright, I'm probably gonna end up taking you off of this route and sending you on and putting you on a different one eventually. Yeah, we're gonna need to found a new island probably. We need one that gives us Sandorak, oyster, and mineral. No, we only need to find one that gives us minerals and Sandorak. So this one's good. This one's good. This one also gives us gold. And sturgeon. This is the island we'll settle. For when we need to continue upgrading thingies.
Stories can't hold your greatness, Gav.
Yeah, our city is starting to city. Yeah. Do. And then King Numa there. And his wife on the other side. There. Little arch there. There, the pass where we can build little arches. Oh yeah, there. There. Oh yeah, we should build a fountain. Okay. Hard earth, muddy ground, flagstone. There, creating a little garden area. Eh. Oh, okay.
These things happen. Don't worry.
I didn't want to do the whole thing, I just wanted to do a... Okay, so I can't do the whole thing. Got it, got it. can do like that. And then we build fountain.
Curse tablets. Seems to be that kind of week.
There we go. Got a thing going there.
Tell no one. Swear an oath you won't.
There, got a little section of the city that looks all pretty. Next to the guardhouse.
There are signs of public unrest.
Oh, and it's in the one spot the Custodes don't reach. Lovely. Alright, is there anything else I need to do?
Neptune's finest! Ready!
Shoes of reed are better than none shoes at all. Just about.
And I see what they need next from the colonies is when we'll work on that. I'm waiting for these guys to fill up on... Oh, they do have the brooches. Which means I just need to increase the number of equites to unlock the need. How many do I need? 500 equitae!
We have all a plebeian could ask for.
Construction of a ship has finished.
Fareway, Praetor.
Yeah, for now we'll store it there, because eventually we just need to add it to the queue of thingies, because we're going to need to start making things out of marble. Happiness area of effect, water consumption, knowledge.
Delighted.
I'll take it. Might be a point where we need to build another town, and I'm thinking I'm probably going to build it over on this beach. But I think that's a long, long ways away. We got a lot of area left to build in. Every house has access to an aqueduct. May have to start building up this way for houses. Okay, how many equitoi am I at? 469. Nice. There we go. Okay, so Sandarak and minerals. Both of which are going to need marble. Then we get to build the forum and the baths. Oh dear God, the baths are going to be fun. Which means over here, we have to build what we need. Yeah. Pop over here. Trade. I need concrete. Give me 10. Give me 20. Pop over to this island. Is there anything I want to pick up over here? Not really. Should think about building walls. Probably wouldn't hurt. Just wall across there. And just pop, pop, pop. Pop, pop, pop. Pop. Pop, pop, pop. Pop, 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 pop. Yeah, like that. Alright. There you are. Hello. I would like some... I would like you to set up a marble mine, please.
Everything is perfect for the governor's visit.
You cannot reach a storehouse, so I'll just build a storehouse right in front of you. It's annoying, but what can I do? I guess I'll have to build some stuff out there for you. Build 2. Now, this island might expand into more, but I'm not entirely certain if I will. It is a very small island. Or not very small, but very... It's meant to be focused on growing food and crop and thing. Mostly olive oil, as it turns out. I'll probably do the same over there since mining doesn't really bother anything. Alright. So, now I adjust the trader out. Which one is it? It is the... Yep, that one. Add ship. Wax giant. Remove you from the trader out. And I just realized this island is just 100% a resource extraction thing. All it does is provide things for the other island. Good job, Faye. Should be somewhere on the trade route. You get to guard that one now, even though I think you're slower. And I am going to send you out. Is this Diana? Yeah. Head to Diana's Harbor. We're probably gonna sell you. Or put you on a different trade route. I'm not sure which. Okay, should I start going down and laying the foundations for the other island to get the Sandarak and that? Luckily we can get most of the production done on the island, just not this bit. As for this one, we just need the Sandarak to be shipped over. Yeah. Alright, might as well get started on founding the next island.
What could you possibly require? So weary, Praetor.
Yeah, you can sort of keep up. Oh wow, we have reached the point where we are just making money, haven't we? Do either of these actually increase population, income and knowledge, income and prestige? No. Which means I'm never really gonna have to produce more stuff.
Waiting for your decree.
Loading up, and off you go. So long, farewell, Tokomoko. Tokomoko. Words. I did not realize this island actually made this much money. Oh, speaking of, oh yeah, we do not have a lot of plebes. How many plebes do we need to make a legionnaire? 44.
Someone thinks so in sunshine.
I'm quite happy about the Minerva statue. Do either of these increase faith? No. They're both just population boosts. Which does mean this island is about to get, explosive. Which is gonna have a big question on our, income. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to add what's it called to the queue at some point. Where is it? Peer-to-peer trading. Sink 10 ships belonging to raiders. What's over there? Expand your army to 5 total soldiers. That's gonna be a bit. Oh, and once we hit 800, we can start producing, equite and things. Once we can get an actual military going, that'll be nice. Hey,
Your people are ailing.
Where is the disease striking this time? Once again. Alright, have we gotten the... yeah. You pick up. I'm going to need 50 tons of wood. Let's grab 100 tons. There we go. And let us go claim this island over here.
Time flies, as do we. We stand, waiting.
It's all the rage in the capital.
Alright, make a couple thousand.
Stealing.
Do you want to sell the ship too?
Ooh, I collect figureheads.
Yeah, I'll sell the ship.
I had them paint the interiors with roses. You can roll your eyes now.
Yeah, the capital is doing pretty good actually.
Glory to our governor.
Okay, I think I have enough for a legionnaire. I am one short. Okay, so it takes the safe way there. That's good to know. I do hate that I am the one with the capital closest to the raider, but... we'll just have to set up a... military and navy to beat it. Once we can get the population to skyrocket on this island, then we get to have some real fun with this. Hey. Okay, yeah, 14, which means we can get started. let's grab a good chunk of prestige. It's gonna give us minus 42 health, but plus 42 prestige. And the prestige is nice. Do. Well, looks like we can start making stone walls. Check the base resource income for limestone and silica. Make a third one! Concrete is a major building tool. We could use some more. Okay, where is the most... I'll build it up there. Yep, and now we can build the stone defenses. That's nice. Alright. Okay, move to the center of the island. Kind of like the idea of building it there, so I'm just going to do that. Know where that's for.
What could you possibly require?
Are there any rivers on this island? Yes. And dedicate the island to Ceres. Alright. Let's go grab some wood and bring it back. Or we can just, wait until it produces wood on its own. Okay. And we have our first units of marble being produced. Once we have 10, we can pop back and grab some to build the basics of these. Once we get it started, we're finally going to have some do-do-do-dos. Now we send the ship back for now. It can grab some wood, some concrete, and at least some of the marble. Okay, how much is our store of marble at? Not gonna be long until we get more, so why not?
Has been recruited.
Why not? Build it out here.
There is a shortage of workforce in one of your cities.
Mandate captate.
Oh, there isn't. Stop lying.
Parate was aditur.
Alright, we have legionaries!
I like to think I'd see the Elysian fields. They'd need someone to tend them, no doubt.
Alright, we have legionnaires. No.
Always busy. The Empire never sleeps.
Well, my military power finally reached hers. Yeah, she doesn't like it when we, sink slaver ships. I always forget about that. And she doesn't like it when we refuse ransoms. We may be forced to fight her.
This province must be pacified. Rebel elements must be removed.
Which means she's going to be very unhappy with me when I start actively.
On good terms.
I'll take a defense treaty with him.
What a boon by Cossus.
Odds are, I think me and Alicia are gonna end up at odds, which means we're gonna be fighting.
Gliding on the water, like dancers on bamboo poles.
Which I don't really want to do because she's pretty, but she keeps pushing it.
Think of all the things we could get away with.
We stand waiting. Done.
Alright. Toodaloo, fair face, Smuggly. And we're doing crushing on the lady and crushing the lady. Yep. Toodaloo, Christ. Okay, take 50 wood. Don't need tile yet. Take 20 tons of... take 30. And then take the marble. Okay. I'll expand this more once I need the population. But for now, we'll rely on what's in the villa. Ooh, that look pretty. I might build a little wall down there and then just have the, yeah. Wall there, and then we'll need to build a long wall. Yeah, we have to build a big wall around this. Boo. 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 Yeah! Well, there, and there. And we have ourselves a perfectly functional... and bow. We have ourselves a perfectly functional little, city. That has a great deal of room to expand. And we'll also end up protecting most of its stuff. Now we just need to wait for the ship to get back. Go fishers. I don't think that's how fish usually go at the end of piers, but what do I know? Or dyslexia tied up tongue, but yeah, enjoy your night, Faye. I'm going to watch something. Yay! Speaking of watching, I watched the Amazing Digital Circus episode. Dear God, that was amazing. Nothing quite like somebody, why do you creatures torment me? Well, you're torturing somebody, good sir.
Rebuilding in the wake of the eruption has taken the families many years. Many sacrifices were made.
Don't you have enough? No. Eh? It's a lot of people.
People come here to live in it, just like before the eruption.
Okay. She wants oysters with caviar, clay. Do, 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 do. I love how there's a version of this game you can play where technically you do the actual thing of, like, you know, trading for the resources you need, but I'm just like, no, I must have every island that I need. I will be self-sufficient. Alright. We'll just build the Sandarak nurseries for now. I'll upgrade you. And... alright, Sandarak nursery. Okay, where is mining? I want too close to each other-ish. I don't know if I'm gonna get that. So what I'm doing is... quite reach, does it? Okay. 45 seconds. How much time do you take? A minute. Build another one out there. Okay, let's build one more of you. There. Oh, I need to increase storage options over here, I guess. Or at least soap making. Okay. Check the stores. Okay, what part of soap making am I low on? No parts. Make more soap. Got 'em. I just realized technically I could build an aqueduct on this island as well, because technically I have it unlocked. So a little aqueduct flowing across down to here would probably help out a bit over on this island. Aqueduct provides health and fire safety. I mean, it wouldn't be terrible. Especially once we get to the point where it provides somewhere over here. Oh yeah, aqueduct irrigation increases the productivity of plantations. These are plantations, yes? So that production rate would get even stupider. I mean, how is your production of olive oil going? Why don't we help increase your storage? Oh, what do you want? 165 tons of towels. Fine, I can do that. It's annoying, but I can.
Neptune's finest! Ready!
Does this island actually produce tile? I don't think it does. Oh, it does. No. Wait, those are 4. Oh, it does, but minimum stack, let's say 100. There we go. Let's have you store the weapons over here. And I might think about starting to build a wall. Because I can't get up there, so just do-do-do-do. 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 And then do-do-do-do. And this is the port. You don't really need to fortify the port, because you can fortify the port from another angle. Which is probably what I'm going to end up doing. Eventually, I'm going to have to send a navy out to deal with Queso. Yeah, we need another trade ream. Just gonna clear off all the researches left on the second nodes.
There are signs of public unrest.
Alright, what's going on? Cool. Can the Custodes can't reach. Now they can. Do, 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 do.
Two sheets to rub together. Night wrong with a tunic.
Their production is ready. We can start on the Equite production. Let's see, that does an area of effective knowledge. What is... I should start the basics of this as well. Oh, we need more plebes.
Away, Praetor. I'm troubled to report that I may have caused you some inconvenience. An uncle of mine is very influential in the Eternal City. I may have inadvertently invited the man to spend his birthday here, in your city.
Okay, that's all good.
The grandest of extravagancies, as befits his station. Should he leave disappointed, it may reflect poorly on you and I alike. I'm not wholly unprepared. I requisitioned some luxuries and delicacies from the far provinces. All that remains is to collect them.
Done.
What could you possibly require?
I guess we'll go and do that.
We advance.
want me to hand over my property, that'll cost you. If not for me, they'd be serving Neptune instead. Only fair and equitable. We're paid for our work, yes? You're welcome to them. I'll leave them the way I found them. Boys, toss them out.
Oh, shit, right. I also have to do the Emperor thing. I forgot about that. We'll do the Emperor quest, and I think we're good. Okay, how many tons of... 165! Oh my god!
Exemplary result.
Waiting for your decree.
You have received a missive from the Lady Diana, Eric. She requests you visit her to discuss matters both just and crucial.
Festina Lente. Through the waves.
Oh my god! We're really getting some, getting the quests rolling in, aren't we?
Waiting for your decree.
Do...
We stand, waiting.
150, 60, 165. Oh my sweet mercy, lady. You really need that much tile. Okay. Once that trireme's done, we can start the... I kept trying to... kept getting distracted by other things, but there... Oh, I already built one. Never mind. Oh, it has to be built on a river. I see, I see. Our income of concrete is slowly increasing.
Your tribe, your verdict.
I can't even check what quinquiremes are like. Sad. Yeah, that's gonna be a bit. Luckily most of the researches are only like 20 minutes. As long as we keep improving our knowledge income, it should eventually reach a point of being golden. Total knowledge is not too bearable. Not too bearable. Not too bad. Oh, I know what I can do for one. Over to Albion. I know how I can increase my knowledge. Oh, technically we can make these here if we have resin. Do any of the islands have resin? No, so fuck that idea. Oh, this island does. Sort of. I suppose I could buy the resin. And then we just make it here, and then I don't have to transport it halfway across the world, and then I only have to transport the olive oil. Not a terrible idea. Might do that. Alright, back to here. There we go. That increases our knowledge income.
I'm very pleased to hear it.
Okay, we can reroll it. Traders, island cost is down. Better prices, better prices for... Can re...
I have come to rely on you like my right hand.
Festina Lente.
Hey, you. I've been thinking. There's so much injustice in our world. And what greater injustice is there than to be forced to marry someone you don't love? So look. One of my friends has been betrothed to some horrible old equis. She'll be stuck spending the rest of her life with some old fogey she hates. Can you rescue her? For love. And money. I could give you a lot of money.
Sure, why not?
Good luck.
What could you possibly require? Time flies, as do we.
Okay. Set you on trader out. Load. Pigments and Sandarak and unload both here. There. Which means we have to get to build that and that. Fire safety, but more prestige. Do do do.
Our scouts have sighted new land.
Yoink!
Tell him he can go.
Drop her off there, I guess.
What could you possibly require?
Requah! Do 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 do. Might as well get them built so we can start production when we need to. Increases prestige, but decreases fire safety. You know what? I don't mind not having more fire safety issues. Shoo, 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 shoo. How many equities do we need for the next one? 800, and we're at 530.
Ah, yes, the curd milk from Albion. I examine it, for my studies.
Yeah, uh-huh. Do. 500. Do. Hmm. Range of theaters increases. Adds the gambling house and causes it to become a need for all third-tier residents and beyond. That's right, gambling isn't just a desire, it's a need.
We stand waiting.
Are you on your way there? You're on your way back to there. No, that's mine.
Forward, Praetor.
Ah, it's just about back. Which will mean our production will start increasing soon.
fighting in the name of love and justice again. Although these two do actually love each other very much, but you know, the Vestals aren't keen on marriage at all.
Okay, I think we can upgrade.
Signs of public unrest.
Ah, I don't have a Custodes over there.
It has been 4 hours, Ere. How about a little exercise?
You know what? That's fair. Why don't we save up for now? Meh. And I will continue on tomorrow. Well, not on the morrow, but during the week. Or I might play Apex with Izzy. We'll see. I'll see what I do during the week. Otherwise, I think we have a good chance that we're going to be doing more Blood on the Clock Tower on next Saturday. Yeah. 5-4. Yeah, we'll be doing Blood on the Clock Tower again next week. So, otherwise, hello, Koto. So, otherwise, I think it Tonk. Pathfinder on Friday. We'll see what I do during the week. I might be busy packing, so I might not get to much streaming during the week, but I'll try. And otherwise, on Sunday, yeah, Sunday's still coming and go for the future. I do want to get back to Dark Souls. I just also want to get back to it when I'm not dealing with 1,000 other things. It's fun, but it's not fun when I'm stressed. So, when all of that is sorted, we shall be seeing each other. But for now, I hope everyone stays safe. I hope everyone stays healthy. And I hope everyone stays happy as much as you can. Bye-bye, everyone. Bye-bye. Why don't we go view... Actually, why don't we go raid somebody if we can? Who is alive? Of my little... coterie. No one, I think. Kibble. Been up for 8 hours. Probably not going to be up for much longer, I don't think. None of my usuals are up. In which case, I think we're just going to call it here then. Oh, thank you for the headbats class. Well, anyway, I tried. Thank you for being here, everyone. Bye-bye! Again, this time for real. Bye-bye!